Alright, here we go.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
The room thought you needed a bathroom.
Lumos. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Wait, hold up. There must be something up with that.
Accio.
No.
Accio.
Okay, well, I can't get over that wall. Can't get over anything in there. This is another puzzle, obviously.
Accio.
I got the chest, but I mean, there has to be a way into that. What? I'm not going to spend all my time to it.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
That's cool.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal magic properties. Like,
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
So this is basically my like my own room. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Ah. A small scientific potion station with one burner for brewing potions. A small botanical potion station. We'll start with this one.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Great. I'm sure there's a trophy for that, for decorations too. And there's rugs, seating, table. Oh man. You know there's going to be a bunch of seasonals for like fucking Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, summer. Well, let's see, the next one's coming up, spring. You're going to have spring decorations coming up. You just know that's going to happen. Meaning there's going to be like fucking like special side quests for seasons and shit like that. Special side quests. That being said, there's probably going to be like expansions.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Moonstone is... So,
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
can we make this one disappear? Can we make this one go away? I'm pretty. It's called to remove something or to move or get rid of something. It's going to be the what is it? Evanesco spell, which I haven't learned yet, which I'm sure I'll learn after this, hopefully.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Which I learned. When you learned before. Okay.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Can't take the cover of that? Yes. No, that's not what I want.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. What do you think? Deek, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deek this bit of magic some years ago. Deek thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deek when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deek to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
What does that little symbol? Oh, it means it has a trait.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'm just looking at the different ambiances.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Interesting.
Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Interesting. All right. I think we're down here for now. Oh, they put a lot of work into this. How do you get out of here? How do you get out of here?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
I don't get this. To be a horse. The horse face. See the one next is right next to the horse face. The unicorn right next to 12. But no unicorn appears here. Here.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Lumos.
What do you want? I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio. Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Okay, so those are things that only use in the room of Bresson or whatever it is.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Give me a second. I'm gonna change my battery in my headset. All right.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Confringo! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Alive?
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Wait. Is that highlighted? No, it's not.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Acquire and use a venomous titular. Okay, so let's go to Homeboy. Who is no. that's where I need to go. I think that's where I need to go to. I'm not sure.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Why don't you have a little peruse? There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Oops, I shouldn't have sold that. Oh well.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Hello. Can you go over the wall, please? No? Okay, fine. Possible with oaths, no problem. What the hell does this thing do? When deployed, shoot acid at nearby enemies. Venomous can be. So we need to use this on multiple.
Expelliarmus!
Need to find some enemies. I don't know if 2 will be enough.
Expelliarmus! Potato!
Potato. It sounds like he says potato. I guess let's head to there, I guess.
Assignment's all finished. Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Okay. 10 herbology class during the day. Let us go to where is the herbology class? No, it's not here. Maybe there. Greenhouses? Perhaps?
Off on another adventure, are we?
He's a hottie. Sorry, I got a thing for redheads.
Oh, wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
What? Weren't you able to do that with the other one that I have? I don't know, maybe this is just another advanced version of it.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Revelio.
Yes, where is it? Where the hell is it? Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Just as I thought they're gonna move when you try and jump on it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else you can do with it.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Okay. Oh, by the way, we need to bring the book.
But by the way, And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Wow.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's like a place right out of
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Okay, so you can die in a situation like that. You're forgetting I have a broom.
Incendio! be a Merlin trial.
Really? Oh my god, you can run out of those. Shit. What's inside the building? Inside!
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Revelio.
Oh, it must be inside. There's a what do you call it? A motherfucking jet. A field guide. It must be inside that house.
Revelio.
And hence we can't get in there until we learn our lockpicking. Oh, we can search chests while on the broom. Nice. Alright, well, we need to find a salesperson.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
What are you up to now? What needs doing, needs doing.
Okay, so there's a shop here. He's just gonna sell potions.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
No, he's like, see, I knew he wasn't gonna happen.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Well, maybe the Neep?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Because I love kids. I love cats. I'm a cat lover. Hate dogs, love cats.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Say what?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. What do you have in store for me this time?
Great. Ugh.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Damn, 5,000.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Okay, so it's going to be this guy, that guy, and that guy. Right.
Incendio! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for your... Come on, mate. It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Where's the other balloon? Oh, no. There it is. And the other one. Where is the last one? Where is this last balloon? I wonder. Artist.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius.
There you go. Get in room quickly.
Glacius!
I listen, but you can eat practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Defendo! Levioso! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo!
Garlic, Chinese chopping cabbages, mandrake, and
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to...
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
I have
No one
some
can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I do. Incorrect pot size. Well,
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Okay, so... Hold on.
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Grow and harvest fluxweed. Incorrect pot size. All right. I have to purchase a. Just as I thought, just as I feared, I'm going to have to purchase something. A large pot slave with a large pot, which is going to cost me about 1,000. And obviously, I don't have 1,000, so I'm going to have to fucking go out and about. Let us do a quest while we're at it, I guess.
This place has seen better days.
Protego! Exploso! Incendio!
Levioso!
Pathetic! Incendio!
Say your heart.
Levioso! Exploso! You will not survive this fight!
Incendio!
Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio.
One. One coin.
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Glacius.
Now.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Capolso. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Wow. It's that easy.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Chocolate frogs. Nice. That just sounds disgusting.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
I have a feeling this is what to use on the those chests with the eyeballs. These guys, I have a feeling that's what you use them on.
Revelio. Lumos.
What the hell is that? Oh, there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Where the hell was it? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Hey.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Wait, my feet were shining. Sometimes I'm not supposed to go there yet.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Would you mind
Revelio.
helping a poor old witch?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold,
Still in the
doesn't get
market
me
for an
first.
invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't know very well? Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts.
You're the little sod.
Had enough yet.
Levio! Why not shoot me, Leviosa? Protego!
Incendio!
Incendio.
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense.
No!
Leviosa! Revelio.
Running home.
Shall we finish what we started?
Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Glacius.
Ah. I'm assuming it's a quest, you know, releasing a certain amount of poo-poo puffs, whatever the hell the names are.
Who lived here, I wonder? Protego! Defender!
Damn.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh!
Defender!
Thank you. Hey.
What are you up to now?
Am I not supposed to grab that yet? Or... Aha! Can't.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Just wanted to make sure which direction the boulder should go.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Not enough Miller Sweets. Surprise, surprise. Let's change this key binding.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy. How wonderful! Thank you. I could go on tour.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Revelio.
No. We're supposed to do that.
Revelio.
Okay, can't enter that room. Alright. No! Wow.
Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now, had by dark wizards he was.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Revelio. Revelio.
So you can't talk to her. Okay.
Revelio. 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 This looks intriguing.
You look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided...
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to Acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest its venom. It didn't go well. Our belly escaped. Milo wasn't so lucky. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little girl.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
Oh god, I can't shop here?
Milo and I went to Acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest its venom. It didn't go well. Our belly escaped. Milo wasn't so lucky. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little girl.
Fine. Somewhere else and shop.
Back for more.
Expelliarmus.
Not the bright child.
Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Man, if you put these graphics into New World, wow, that game would just be. Although I don't know, I can't remember if I finished the main story of New World. I will say it wasn't as intriguing as this. That's for damn sure.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Yeah. Okay.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
I can't wear this yet, but yet it's I can't wear this yet, but still it's not better than when I have it on, so I might as well sell it.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me.
You're
I've
welcome.
been painting and painting. Such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Where the hell was that?
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to... Won't you? Why don't you have a little peruse? Appreciate you stopping by.
All right,
Be
now.
sure to visit me again, won't you?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Fairbairn. All right.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Wow. Okay, but first and foremost, we need this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Yeah, putting this game in my SSD drive instead of my hard drive is so much better. It's going so much faster, and the performance is a lot better.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Grow and harvest.
Excuse me. Delete all 3 combat points. Do I have all the other? Oh man, you can't wait here? Ah! Are you serious? What if we go somewhere else? Like, oh, I don't know. Here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Then I go back. No, not so fast. You will wait here the full 15 minutes. All right, let's do something in the next 13 minutes, I guess. You know what?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay, so there should be a key down here.
Oh.
Which is not here. All right.
Did you get your Bisharoo from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself? I'm desperately in need of some.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know. About the only place that doesn't come with the risk of encountering a muggle. I should have known better than to buy something from a child.
I think I got this key already. Yep, got it already.
Revelio.
Yep, got that one already. Need that one.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Got it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Got that one too.
Dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
That one.
It's awful if you're sat near someone and there's some...
In Transfiguration.
That one.
Transfiguration.
Do you think it's possible?
There it is.
Revelio.
My family play a game of Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
Brilliant.
I don't know why that was there in the first place, but okay, we'll go with it.
How nice to see you.
Got that one.
Revelio.
Got that one.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Okay, the next key is going to be behind here, which obviously I can't get because I don't have the locking thingy. Whose was it? So, with that being said, enough time has probably passed. What the fuck do we do anyway? Focus potions. Okay. Okay. Mandrake. Which... Let's see. He might have some. I don't think he will, but let's go check him out.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Shut up, bitch. Can't remember if he had
Why
some or
don't you have
not.
a little peruse?
He does. And of course I don't have enough. I'm like, oh my God, I'm like $50 short. All right, fine.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Ugh.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, so we need Fringo, which we have.
Confringo! That's that. Settled.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. Revelio!
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history. Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without...
I simply pretended that someone had used it.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir.
Revelio.
I suppose we'll find this out later.
When I set about my... This is almost too easy. I'll step little Nora Treadwell's precious little garden. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
You see, some like to eat more than others.
I'll come out before I find you.
Expelliarmus! Incendio.
Who's there?
'Twasn't nothing.
Let's see you survive.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Levioso, hardly built.
No one likes
Levioso!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Incendio!
No!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Levioso! Stop that! Levioso!
Confringo! I know what that means.
Levioso!
Man. Repulso! Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Glacius. Convulso. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's gun. No, friend. You're a slippery little frightened monkey. That don't move you up. Look what you've done!
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Wow, seriously?
Expelliarmus. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Bria Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well.
2 lesbians.
At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
An intruder! This will not go well for you. I shall avenge your death. Think it clever. I won't let.
Dead.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, Rosie. Ramrock will lead us to victory!
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
Levioso!
dealing with. No! I will make you.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
They're below me.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I can see why Falcon needs help. I'm not villains to hiding out near Hogwarts. They must have the other cabbages.
Oh!
The quest is to use them simultaneously.
For me?
You be better soon.
I won't stop.
Make quick work of this one.
Okay.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Easily diverted.
Stupid laugh!
That was quite enough of that. Your spells glance off of me. You can't stop us. Pity, not quite. Was that your best?
When do you take to give up? That was
Expelliarmus!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
I've been fighting since before you were here. Not quite.
Leviosa! Accio! Glacius!
Prepare to surrender now. Losing your stride.
Glacius! Revelio! Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Confringo! What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I got one more.
Revelio.
There's some over here. There it is.
Confringo. Confringo.
More? I'll be damned. That can't be it. It's not it.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
There it is.
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
I know.
Such. You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
You won't knock this one, Belinda.
This shouldn't take long.
I won't rest until you're dead. No! I will make you pay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Ah.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
Don't want to sell it to shit.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.